So much on the line tonight. The playoff preparations. A look at the guys getting stretched out and warmed up. Tip-off just moments away. Great to have you with. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They want to make a statement here in the first game of this series.
Well, coming out strong is the best way to set the tone. A big win can last deeper into the playoffs as well.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Bam Adebayo is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard. Now here's Anderson. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Anderson. Back to Westbrook. Shot from the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Here's Billups. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Zeller. Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Westbrook outside. Here's Elliott. Westbrook outside. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Zeller with a screen on Anderson. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Westbrook left side. Ooh, poked away. It's Anderson on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Brown. Anderson gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Billups. Embiid, a screen on Anderson. Billups. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anderson gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Billups. Zeller with a screen on Anderson. Pass to Turkoglu. Screen by Zeller. 5 to shoot. Turkoglu, the pass to Zeller. Here's Westbrook. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Westbrook's got his second bucket on the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Turkoglu. Screen by Zeller. Inside. Will it go? Ooh, here's Zeller. Slams it home.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Adebayo. No made baskets yet. A clear look for Westbrook. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's Billups. Turkoglu, the pass to Embiid. Over to the wing. Shot is up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Crawford's checked in for the Hawks. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
Embiid, a screen on Anderson. Here's Billups. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Crawford. Here's Elliott. Three-pointer, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Offensive board. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Embiid's got 5 now.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1:44 left to play in the first. Here's Billups. Anderson covers. 4 on the clock. Here's Dunleavy. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams changing it up here. The Hawks lead by 3. Highland, the pass to Smith. And here's Highland. Pass to Crawford. Fires the 3. And Atlanta misses again. The Lakers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Billups. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Highland.
This has not been his quarter so far. He needs to find a way to get going here.
Crawford passes to Anderson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Billups finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Highland looking for an opening. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Atlanta misses again.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Peyton Pritchard. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Dunleavy in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Here's Dunleavy. To the paint. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the inside. And it's Highland. That time on the assist by Anderson. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pritchard against Highland. Shoots. Smith with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Anderson passes to Highland. Smith with a screen on Pritchard. Smith left side. And it's good. 2 points. Smith's gotten 4 this quarter.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Pass to Dunleavy. From deep. The rebound by Atlanta.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Anderson. The quick look, no good that time. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Brown. Anderson covers. Outside Pritchard. Now here's Hayes. No points so far. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside, Highland fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Brown looking around. Shot clock at 5. To stop the drought. Rebounded by Highland. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Both teams deciding to change it up. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Turkoglu. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. Turkoglu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Elliott. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And Los Angeles making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Westbrook, he's checked in for Atlanta. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Billups. Pass to Turkoglu. Hayes with a screen on Westbrook. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Westbrook pass to Anderson. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Turkoglu. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Crawford. Still without a bucket. Back to Westbrook. Let's go with a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a dynamic playmaker. Westbrook forcing the issue, getting to the stripe.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Reed's checked in for Anderson, and it's Matthews in for Crawford. And he makes all 3.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Billups. Here's Turkoglu. Adebayo grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Reed sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Westbrook can't hit. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Matthews. Back to Westbrook. Lots of room. And he gets the jumper to drop. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Here's Turkoglu. The 3. Fires in the triple. Dunleavy's got 6.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
1:14 left to play in the half. Back to Westbrook. The 3 is up. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Atlanta making some changes here. Steven Adams comes in for Reed, and Anderson subbed in for Matthews. Pass to Embiid. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Turkoglu. Off target with the 3. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Back to Westbrook. 3-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Turkoglu from outside the arc. Adams grabs the miss.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Westbrook outside. Adams a screen. There's the triple. Westbrook with the miss. Russell Westbrook. He's been the guy making things happen for the Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
Oh, you need to check your receipts, sir.
Seeing how things are. Thanks as always.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Steven Adams. Russell Westbrook out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Elliott in at the small forward. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Elliott's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Screen by Embiid. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Billups. Just 5 on the clock. Elliott clears away. Atlanta leading by 7. About a minute played here in the second half. Anderson finds Adebayo. Now Adams, defended by Zeller. Westbrook against Brown. Launches it. Westbrook with the miss. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Billups. Shoots over Anderson. Billups' shot is off.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Westbrook, the pass to Anderson. Back to Westbrook. Pulls it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Billups. From the top of the key, he buries it. Billups has got his 2nd basket of the game. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Anderson. Shoots over Brown. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's Turkoglu. Clock at 6. Knocks down the step-back J. Turkoglu's got his third bucket of the night.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Three-pointer. That shot off.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Screen by Zeller. Pass to Turkoglu. Embiid, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Turkoglu. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Atlanta leading by 3. Now Westbrook. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Outside, Brown. Screen by Embiid. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles. And Atlanta with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Anderson. Here's Westbrook. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Billups. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Crawford's checked in from Bam Adebayo. To Elliott. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
You've got to love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now here's Zeller. Guarded closely. From downtown. And Dunleavy gets it to go. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Elliott to stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Elliott's got 8 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Dunleavy. 9 points in the game. Phillips' shot is off. Atlanta's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Crawford. Back to Westbrook. The Lakers with a rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Embiid, a screen on Westbrook to the left wing. Here's Dunleavy. Drives to the hoop. Here's Zeller. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Crawford. And there's the lob. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now here's Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Off trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Crawford passes to Elliott. Here's Crawford. Westbrook right side. And Atlanta misses again.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, He's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Here's Billups. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers ahead. Quinn Snyder with some words for his players.
One of the biggest things is not to react.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. They've got Jackson Hayes, and it's Billups in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Turkoglu, the pass to Hayes. Here's Crawford. Out left to the wing. Here's Elliott. No good on the three.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Oof.
Hayes with a screen. Billups' shot is off.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Outside, Highland. Rebounded by Turkoglu. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Billups. Down low. Hayes, the pass to Dunleavy. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hayes. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Siakam, who's checked in for Los Angeles. And the change for the Hawks. Reed's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Elliott. Right side, Highland. Here's Matthews. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Turkoglu. Hayes with a screen. And finished off by Hayes.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grab, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Reed. Adebayo against Hayes. Reed passes to Highland. The three-pointer off the mark. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier. If they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Adebayo sets a screen. Elliott, and Atlanta hits again from deep.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Atlanta making some changes. Adams checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Matthews. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Highland. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Hawks trail by 4. Anderson inside. Brown's there. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Anderson can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Billups. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a two-possession game.
Outside, Anderson. Westbrook! Embiid there for the rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Hawks trail by 5. And here's Westbrook. Adebayo outside. Here's Westbrook. From deep. Goes again. And that's money on the layup.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Buries it from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Turkoglu. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. 19-footer is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Westbrook to take the lead. Cleared away by Embiid.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Turkoglu. Here's Billups. 6 on the shot clock. From 20 feet out. Adams pulls it down. Outside Westbrook. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he missed the jumper. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Turkoglu. Anderson covers. On offense, here are the Hawks. Outside Westbrook. To take the lead. Cleared away by Embiid.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Let's go.
Shoots a three. It's off.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
The fourth team. At the line for Los Angeles, Corzella, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Adams cashes it in.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Dan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.
look at the Wizards. Tonight, Greg's going to tell us a lot about how they match up in the series at both ends of the court.
Yeah, we can talk about how well these teams match up in terms of talent, but in terms of how they match up in style, that's what we'll find out right now.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Smith is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Theo Ratliff, and it's Hayward in at the 3 spot.
The 7-footer, right side, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smith against Smart. Here's Houston. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside for Kidd. Fires the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Wizards have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Houston, the pass to Smart. Let's go. And he misses his first shot of the game. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Kidd for 3. Hayward. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Washington has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's McDaniel. Oh, that's blocked.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Hayward outside. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Hayward's got 6.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Turner for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Houston. Whiteside, a screen on Kidd. Here's Houston inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. A shot by Hayward, wide open, nailed from three-point land. Hayward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
Pass to Houston. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
He has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple hit.
Now here's the 3. And they recover it. Here's Ratliff and powered down the jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Wizards trail by 3. Smart deciding where to go with it. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is where Houston is at his best. so good at just catching and shooting.
Pass to Stewart. Good in the assist to Kidd.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the 76ers making a change here. Batiste checked in. Houston shot's good. Here's Kidd. He has yet to score. Pass to Hayward. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
Here's Houston. 8 points for him. Back to Turner. Here's McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Washington. Clock is at 3. The tray. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. Brings it up for Philadelphia. 3-point lead. Turner with the steal. Here's Houston. He's covered by Kidd. Smart on the wing. To the middle. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Queens checked in. And it's DeRozan in for Gordon Hayward. Outside Turner. Fires from 18. Rebound by the 76ers.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And Jamari Carroll is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Washington. Hill comes in for Turner. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. To the paint. It's stolen by Carroll. Pass to Gill. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Through the three-point line, it's Augustine. Knocked away.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than that.
Here's Kidd driving to the basket. A special move before the shot.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Pass to Richards. The basket is good. The assist from Augustine.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Now DeRozan. Still yet to score. Outside Kidd. The shot. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So it's Gordon Hayward making things happen for Philadelphia. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Jamari Carroll is out there with favors. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's McDaniel. And it's Augustine in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Smith scanning the floor. Augustine against Teague. Here's the Teague. It's deflected. It's Carroll on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Carroll.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Teague. But Teague dishes to Williams. Pass to Smith. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Now here is Augustine. Down low. Got a piece of it. Smith outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Favors finds Augustine. Back to Favors. Here's McDaniel. He's guarded by Williams. 5 on the clock. Carroll for 3. They get it back. Back to Richards. And he drops it in from the low post. Richards got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Both teams will make substitutions. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. DeRozan's shot is good.
You can see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Stewart with the steal. Just his first attempt. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Wizards trail by 3. Now here's Smart. Nothing on the board. Sinks the triple.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
For 3, Kidd. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. And it's Carroll with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Now the 76ers on the break. DeRozan for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. Evan Turner, he's checked in for the Wizards. The 76ers also with a sub. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Smith. And he nails the 3rd.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside, Smart. Over to the left wing. Pass to McDaniel. Clock at 4. It's tipped. Here's Turner. Up and in on the layup. Turner's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Hayward. Back to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Washington with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Houston for the 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Hayward on the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 15 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the jam by Whiteside. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Oh, the lob to DeRozan. Turner with the steal. Pass to Houston. Back to Turner. Houston, the pass to McDaniel. Clock at 6. Whiteside, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Hayward from outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Smart with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Now here's Whiteside. He's guarded closer. Here's Houston. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Hayward outside. Oh, good with the triple. For Washington, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Here's Houston. DeRozan defending. There's the triple. Houston can't get it to go. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Washington Wizards.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing these types of defenses. I'm ready to lace them up right now and knock some threes down myself, Ernie.
Looking at how the Wizards are doing in this series, I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a Game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And Game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotions.
And here is Kidd. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Isaiah Stewart out there with Ratliff. And it's Smith. And it's Jason Kidd. And it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Kidd to the right side. Wizards passing it around. Right side, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Three-pointer, Hayward. Rebound by the Wizards. McDaniel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith against Smart. Three-pointer. Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Houston.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys physical contact. They are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Turner kicks to Smart. The inside, right side, good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 8th assist here tonight. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Stewart, a screen for Kidd. For 3, Hayward. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Houston. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 3. Shoots. Smith, no luck. Washington has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Houston. Misses off the left iron.
And the defense was right on him there. A nice contest.
Back to Hayward. Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Smart. Here's Houston. Here's McDaniel. Defended by Hayward. Outside, Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. The 76ers with another miss.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to McDaniel. Outside, Smart. Now Turner. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. Smith with the defensive effort. Philadelphia leading by 3. Kidd with it. Smith kicks to Stewart. It's deflected. And here we go. Here's Houston. And it's blocked. Smith outside. Shoots over Turner. The 76ers with another miss. Washington's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Pass to Houston. Outside, Smart. Wide open shot is on the money. Smart's got his first 2 points.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And Washington making a change here. Carroll's checked in. The 76ers also with the sub. Williams is checked in. Here's Kidd. Hayward outside. Lets the 3 fly. McDaniel grabs the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Whiteside, a screen on Williams. Houston can't get it to go.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump. Even for him.
The 76ers with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8-lead team thus far.
Hayward can hit. The Wizards with the lead. McDaniel, the pass to Smart. 1:19 left to play in the third. And stolen by Hayward. Here's Smith. Pass to Kidd. Over Houston. Another miss by Philadelphia. McDaniel, the pass to Smart. Here's Houston. Launches it. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range. to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Hayward, left side. Back to Kidd. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got his third basket of the night right there. And it's Smart with the ball for the Wizards. It's a one-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Houston. Whiteside, a screen on Kidd. Here's Houston, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. For 3, Hayward, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Washington out in front as they end the third quarter on a 14-6 run. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. They've got Favors. McDaniel is out there with DJ Augustin. Then it's Damari Carroll. And it's Richards in at the center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Kidd's got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Here's Richards, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
76ers shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And DeRozan kicks the tee. Outside, Kidd. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Carroll against DeRozan. Now here's Carroll. He's guarded closely. Right wing. Augustin against T. Augustin, that's good. And now a 4-point Washington lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they're trailing in this ballgame.
McDaniel, the pass to Carroll. Pass to Richards. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside Teague. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Carroll. The basket is good. The assist from Augustin. Augustin's got 4 assists in the game. Outside DeRozan. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. So for the Wizards, Whiteside's checked in for Nick Richards. And Smart subbed in for Augustin. Then for the 76ers, Theo Ratliff. He's just checked in for Nogueira. Hayward comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Smith subbed in for Jason Kidd. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Philadelphia moving the ball around. The shot's good. Hayward's got 26 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
And both free throws good from Whiteside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Hayward outside. Rebound by the Wizards. McDaniel's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The 76ers trail by 4. Here's T. Smith for 3. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Houston. Takes a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Radliff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hayward on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Jeff T. And that's now 28 points for Gordon Hayward.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Checked in for Damari Carroll. Jason Kidd's checked in for Philadelphia. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Pass to McDaniel. Turner outside. Smart outside. Here's Houston. He's covered by Kidd. Jumper is off.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Outside Hayward. It's good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 1. Launches it. Cleared away by Stewart.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Hayward takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Steps back. Here's the floater. Smith there for the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up. He's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it like that. It's okay to pass the ball.
Hit up top. Turner covering. And he does not hit.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And it's sent back by Ratliff. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Smart. Right side sets the pick for Turner. 6 to shoot.
76ers foul. Rock roll. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Evan Turner.
Gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's perfect from the line this time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Floats one up. Outside Hayward. Outside Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Cleared away by Turner.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Kidd. Jacks up a 3. No good there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game here.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Kidd. Puts up the 3. Hayward with the rebound. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're behind by 5. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
So the 76ers win it. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll do it for now.
and in such a critical game. Great to have you with us. For the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. In this game, we'll see the Charlotte Hornets against the Indiana Pacers. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Asar Thompson, Dwight Howard out there with Dante Exum, and it's Varejao in a power forward. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Exum. Back to Thompson. A nice pass by Indiana here. Exum with it. Harden picks him up. Now Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Jennings. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Back to Harden. The three. Charlotte again missing.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Jennings passes to Exum. Here's Jennings. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Excellent job from Jennings to feel separation from his defender prior to the ball getting to him. And his instincts on offense, really, really special.
Now here's Harden. Here's Rogers. Charlotte, no good that time either.
That's their fourth attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
Thompson outside. They set the pick. From 10 feet away. And the jumper is on the mark.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for Charlotte gave me a few minutes to catch up. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one. And what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Jennings. After the basket by Charlotte. Thompson outside. And it's all from three-point range. Charlotte's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. That puts him in the lead.
A decent three-point shooter. I like Harper testing his range right there.
To the left side wing. Got a piece of it, and it's stolen by Noel. Pass to Rogers. And here's Harden. Takes the three. Doesn't go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson outside. Back to Exum. Now Thompson. Launches a three. Noel with the rebound. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Harper misses. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Jennings. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Jennings has got 5 points.
Outstanding range from the point guard Jennings. He's a terrific shooter from long range.
Outside Harden. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Knocks down the long J. Give him 8. Here's Harper. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Hudson to the inside. And Noel hammers it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Exum with it. Harden picks him up. Jennings hits the trifecta.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Hornets trail by 3. Mobley on a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Baker grabs the board.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Pass to Jennings from behind the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Hudson. Still no points. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Back to Gordon. Outside Harden. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Mobley on a screen. Second chance effort. And he hits the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's West. Pass to Jennings. Here's West. Defended by Gordon. Howard with a screen on Harden. Here's Exum. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And Harden's got the ball here for Charlotte. They trail by 6. Now Noel. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Exum with it. Harden picks him up. Jennings, shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Hudson. Outside Harden. The shot. Again, Charlotte.
Well, he'll make that shot more often than not. Harden, an elite scorer.
Here's Jennings. The 3-ball. No luck on that one. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Brandon Pajemski, and it's Nene in at the power forward position. That's the Hornets 5. And the basket by West. West has got his first points of the night.
West able to take the contact on the chin that time. Didn't bother him. Played right through it.
They set the screen. Pass to Nene. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Left side Mills. Over to the left wing. Outside Anderson. He buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Kenny Anderson. Why do all lefties look so sweet shooting the ball?
Pass to Rogers. Puts up a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Inside. Then a shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pacers leading by 6. And so now a timeout call by Jamal Mosley. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Verjao. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Here's Pack. Down low. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Charlotte making a change here. Pajemski's checked in.
What's up? One shot.
Free throw good. Mobley. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Baker nails the baby hook. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Fantastic work from the big fella inside. Baker's teammates know he can do damage in there.
Bradley sets a screen. And he banks in the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Thompson. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Baker grabs the board.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And they recover it. Six to shoot. Pass to Exum. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Thompson, no good.
Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him.
Bradley sets a screen from deep. Harper. Indiana with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect them to hit those kind of shots.
Anderson with it. Here's Baker. And Indiana misses again. Pass to Pajemski. To the middle. Tipped. Bradley. That's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Indiana leading. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. The Pacers making a switch here.
Substitution on the board.
Now Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Exum. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Exum's got his second bucket of the night.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Outside Harden. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Robinson.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Harper. after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Harden. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Here's Jennings beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Harden, good.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
And here's Indiana now. Exum outside. For 3, Robinson. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
He just couldn't overcome the perimeter coverage. Shut him down.
Pass to Harden. Takes a 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's Jennings. Can they get it? He drops it from range. Jennings has got 6 in the quarter.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. Harden's shot is good.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Exum. Out to the right wing. Wide open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And Jennings starting to fill it up in a hurry. An incredible scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere in the gym.
Harden surveying the D. Fires for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Hornets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the...
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserve.
And looking at where the Hornets... Appreciate you joining us.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Indiana trailing here. On the floor for Indiana. They've got Dante Exum. Sar Thompson out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Jennings in at the point guard. No good with the triple.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Harden against Howard. Pass to Harper. And here's Mobley. Here's Jennings. It's Exum on the wing. Here's Verjao. Thompson right side. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Rogers, defended by Thompson. Outside Harden. High arcing shot from deep Harper. And Verjao pulls it down. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Exum passes to Jennings. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here. And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's Harper. Noel the screen. And Harper good for 3. Harper's got 6.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Jennings. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Harper. Mobley on a screen. Back to Harden. This one for 3. And Charlotte, another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pacers trail by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Harper. The 3 ball. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
There's Jennings. They need this. Drills it from deep. Jennings has got 30.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he...
Here's Harper. 9 points in the game. Three-pointer Harden. And Nerlens Noel picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Pacers trail by 5. Now here's Exum. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Harper. Now here's Harden. Lets the 3 fly. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Exum. Oh, deflected. Here's Harper. Takes it inside. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 10-point Charlotte lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And there's a pick. Here's Jennings. Pass to Verjao. Here's Jennings. Defended by Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Noel with the rebound. Noel's got 4 rebounds now.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Here's Harper from outside the arc. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Exum. Here's Jennings. Noel covering from behind the arc. Jennings' shot is good. Jennings has got 8 points in the quarter.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Pacers making a switch here. Mills is checked in. .156 left to play in the third. Launches it, and that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Howard with the screen on Harden. Exum attacking. That one falls. Exum's got 6.
Well, that shot was made possible by the work Dwight Howard did.
Noel the screen. Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
To the wing, right side. Here's Hudson. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist of the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Three-pointer, Harden. And Charlotte, another 3.
Wow. What can you say?
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jennings. He's got 36 points. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And so it's Charlotte earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. We've got Mobley, Harper out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Dylan Brooks, and it's Nene in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Here's Baruchel. Here's Baker. Mobley grabs the board. Anderson against Brooks. Pass to Pajemski. Mobley outside. Some nice passing by Charlotte here to the paint. Here's Nene. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Pacers trail by 10. Exum outside. Here's Baker. Shoots over Harper. Baker gets the bucket.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's the pick. To the inside. Then a shot is good. And the Hornets lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Indiana making a switch here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been higher from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got his first basket.
And that's what you get with Johnson. He is always hunting for good looks.
Now Gordon. Here's Hudson. He's guarded by Exum. Pulls up. The shot by Hudson, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. He takes it in. Here's Harper. Oh, and now with no question, powered it down.
Driving it. Always option number 1 for Harper. That's in the scouting report. So you have to adjust defensively to the fact that he wants to drive. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Mobley. Here's Hudson. Charlotte needs to get off a shot from deep. Harper buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
The defense has to be cognizant of Harper's jumper. Pretty reliable shooter from there.
Pass to Baker. And he makes it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So both teams making some changes here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Exum. And here's Mobley. Out to the wing. Mobley on a screen. From deep, Harper drains the triple. Harper's got 8 points in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now here's Exum, defended by Harden. There's a screen. Fires the three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harper. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And got it! Another basket!
Talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. Man, this guy is clutch. Noel the screen. Harden outside. Takes a three. That misses. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Jennings. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The Pacers have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Now Thompson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Charlotte leading by 7. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Harden. Defense right on it. And a one-handed slam.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Hey, it's not just about trusting your teammates in this game. You got to trust yourself, too. And Jennings does not lack for self-trust.
There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, the shot is off. Now the Pacers with it. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Varejao. Noel covering. Shot's no good. 4-point game, and so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. personal foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Charlotte.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Indiana on offense. Here's Jennings. Puts up a tray. Oh, no good. And so it's Charlotte winning this one. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Allie.
And the stakes couldn't be higher. Even out here during warm-ups, guys looking focused on what they need to do to pull out the win. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined... Cavaliers to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Porter. Hardaway is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's James Wiseman. And it's Brogdon in at the shooting guard. The shot by Jonas, no good. Williams against Hardaway. Love outside. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
This is why you can't lose sight of Kevin Love even for a millisecond. He's an absolute sniper from deep.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with Cleveland's head coach. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Porter with the three. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Smith. 4 on the clock. Williams with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Williams gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one's good. Love.
But you know Kevin Love is ready in catch-and-shoot situations. Beautifully done.
Here's Jonas. Green with a screen for Smith. A kick out to O'Neal. Shoots. And again, it's Cleveland. Here's Hardaway. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Love outside. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Love's got 8 points.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Let's give it up for your Cavs
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Smith outside. Pass to Jonas. Back to Smith. O'Neal a screen on Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. And it's Smith missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Clippers. On the wing, Hardaway. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Outside, Green. Pass to Jonas. Love against Green. And here's Smith. Takes the 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Hardaway. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
O'Neal outside. Outside Williams. Shaq with a screen on Porter. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Outside Hardaway. Love outside. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Outside Williams. Pass to Jonas. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. Jackson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Young's checked in for Porter. Williams looking around. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
and putting in work on the defensive end. Wiseman's swat providing a spark to his team.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. On the wing, Jackson. Over in the corner, Green. Jackson finds Smith. Right side, O'Neal. Here's Jackson. Hardaway with the steal. Down low. And Young with the basket on the assist from Penny Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Barry's checked in for the Cavaliers. Duhon comes in for Smith. The Clippers also making some changes. Johnson comes in for Kevin Love. And it's Richardson in for Malcolm Brogdon. Outside for Jackson. Green, the screen. Shot clock at 5. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Johnson sets the screen for Richardson. Lays it up off the glass.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
50 seconds left here in the first quarter. Duhon dishes to O'Neal. And Wiseman sends it back. Young inside. Defended by Duhon. Hardaway passes to Wiseman. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pass to Green. Here's Jackson. It's a halt for run. Here's Shaq. Misses from short range. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting... And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Clippers leading by 15. Richardson outside to the paint. The kick out to Young. Now Toppin, still without a basket. O'Neal with the steal. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Elfrid Payton showing he's capable of running the offense pretty pass.
LA's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Barry's checked in for the Cavaliers. Rocket Jonas comes in for Peyton. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Porter comes in for Quentin Richardson. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Wiseman the pass to Young. Now here's Porter. Unloads. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. No good on that.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Dante Green is checked in for Barrett. Richardson, he's checked in for the Clippers. Hardaway comes in for Young. Pass to Richardson from deep. The rebound by Ibaka.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Los Angeles making a switch here. Young's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hardaway from outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hardaway has got his second bucket of the night. Outside Jackson from downtown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Pass to Hardaway. Back to Young. They're outside, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Ibaka outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Smith is checked in. Love checked in for Los Angeles. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Outside, Green. The three. Rebounded by Hardaway.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Young kicks to Hardaway. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. On the wing, Porter. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Green. It's good from long range. Green's got 5 points so far.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Love, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Back to Green. Launches a three. The Clippers grab the miss. Young outside. Love outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. 14 points for him.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to Smith. Here's Yaka Jonas. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Cleveland. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Whitehead's checked in for Young. Whitehead deciding where to go with it. Hardaway finds Love. Back to Hardaway. It's stolen by Ibaka. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. He gets that one. Jackson's got his first bucket of the night.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
Love outside. Pocket 6. Here's Bassett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Bassett. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Shaq's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Williams in for Jackson. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Ogden's checked in. Outside Williams. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Love outside. Lets it go from deep. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 14. Lobbed up. The catch and the push. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Love deciding where to go with it. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Outside, Green. Pass to Williams. Here's Jonas. From outside the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the finish.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
Looking at the series. And that'll do it for...
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
With Ibaka sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Smith is out there with Jonas. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Green in at the power forward position. Green finds Smith. O'Neal outside. Cleveland moving it around. Lets it go with the 3.
Well, the two-way abilities of Malcolm Brogdon have always been appreciated. This guy can score, but man, can he guard.
Outside, Porter. That's in there. Love with the assist. Porter's got 7.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
From deep, Green bangs home the trifecta.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Love from the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Kevin Love is a big-time skilled big man. And how about that response from distance? Go ahead, sir.
Smith wide open. He fired. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wiseman sets a screen for Love. Deflects the pass. Pass to Jonas. O'Neal looking around. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Wiseman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. And timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Williams. Here's Jonas. 5 to shoot. Outside, Green. Good on the triple. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Pass to Love from the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
O'Neal dishes to Smith. Williams against Hardaway. Fires the 3. Williams can't hit. Clippers leading by 14. Here's Porter. Again, Los Angeles.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Smith for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Smith's got 6.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Okay, everyone, look who's running onto the court.
Jackson, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Young's checked in. Outside Hardaway. Love right side. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Love's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Jackson passes to Green. Love grabs the board. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
They get it again. Here's Wiseman. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wiseman's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
You just can't teach size and length, and Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
Jackson dishes to Green. Pass to Smith. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brogdon a screen on Williams. Hardaway kicks to Love. 5 on the clock. A floater. Count it. Love's got 27.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Inside, Williams. Nelson and Smith with the assist that time.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Smith against Hardaway. Brogdon the pass to Love. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Jackson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Here's Young. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Richardson outside. Wiseman up top. Back to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Cavaliers with the rebound. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit. When he needs to, Ibaka can elevate. Don't doubt this man's explosiveness.
And here's Young. He has 5. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it down.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Kevin Love has been leading the charge for the LA Clippers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. So with Love on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. We've got Obi Toppin. Porter is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Charles Bassey. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And a wide open look for Porter. Again, Los Angeles.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The shot by Jonas, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there's a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Jackson passes to Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's good from Green. A different look now for Cleveland. Sanders comes in for Serge Ibaka. And Barry subbed in for Chris Duhon. And then for the Clippers, Alexander's checked in for Charles Bassey. Chris comes in for Toppin. And it's Richardson in for Johnson. Chris with it. Now Green defending. Pass to Alexander. On the wing, Porter. Down low. Alexander, no luck.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Green draws the double. Here's Jonas. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
The kick out to Porter. Shoots over Jonas. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The shot by Jonas, no good.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
To the paint, here's Chris. And Chris throws it down.
How exciting is this kid? One of the more athletic front court players you'll find in the NBA. Marquise Chris doing work.
Pass to Barry. Cleveland moving the ball around. And the basket by Jackson.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And the timeout called here by Teron Lue. He knows every possession is critical now for the Cavaliers. Shack's checked in for Sanders. Williams comes in for Jackson. And Smith subbed in for Barry. The Clippers also changing it up. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Alexander. Kevin Love comes in for Marquise Chris. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Richardson. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Allie, thank you so much. Clippers leading by 17. Brogdon kicks to Porter. Pass to Hardaway from past the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYB, know your personnel.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
At the line for Cleveland, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Clippers leading by 18. Now here's Porter. Hardaway with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Wiseman with the ball. O'Neal's there. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And Williams, here we go, does not go in. Clippers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. And that one's good by Porter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Kevin Love.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
You know, that's how you send a message to open a series. There's always one player who's the difference maker in the playoffs. And I think we found our man. And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Porter. For 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down, and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Clippers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Love.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Jonas' shot is good.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
L.A. has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Love with the screen for Porter. On the wing, Hardaway. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one drops for him.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Jonas. Smith for 3. Connects from three-point range.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Outside Porter. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Love.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K. And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Emmanuel Quickly, also Tyrese Maxey out there, and it's Yao in at the 5. Now here's Quickly. Just 5 to shoot. They swipe it. Down low. And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Count that one.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Outside Payton. Pass to Granger. Back to Payton. Wide open. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And that one's good. Quickly.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Payton passes to Walker. Here's Dang. Pass to D-Box. Clock at 6. Outside Payton. The three is up. Here's Walker. Tipped. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Sacramento passing it around. 5 on the clock. They set a pick. Here's Dang. Pure from three-point range. Dang's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a chance to catch up with him. He briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Maxey. Quickly, outside. Back to Maxey. Fires from deep. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Ranger passes to Payton. Outside Walker for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
They set the pick. And he's going for the lob. Yow, good.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Pass to Dang. Walker sets a screen. Back to Payton. Lets it go from the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Outside Maxey. To the middle. Here's Yao. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Now here's Payton. Yet to see a basket. Outside Walker. Here's Dang. Misses the 3. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Outside Maxey. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Yeah. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatch.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Bull. Pass to Wallace. There's a screen. Looking to win the run. First shot won't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Christie passes it to Maxey. Here's Bowen. Three-pointer. And it's Dang with a rebound. Christie against Payton. Now here's Wallace. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Maxey. To the paint. It doesn't go for him. Solid defense from Bull. Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Wallace, the pass to Payton. Here's Divac, uncovered. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Granger, no points yet. There's a screen. Here's Dang. Again, the miss by the Kings. Portland leading. Maxey with it. Blocked by Wallace. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Portland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. Ball, he's checked in for Sacramento. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Springer, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bowl. Sacramento passing it around. From downtown, Christie with a rebound. Portland leading by 3. Rose with it. Watched by Wallace. Rose left side. Blocked! Now the Kings in transition. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Hits a three-pointer. Here's Springer. Pass to Leitner. Over Bowl. No good on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. And it's Christie in at the 3.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
There's a screen. Springer passes to Leitner, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Bowl. Wallace outside. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Leitner. Well, Portland's shooting a solid 47%. Rose, pass to Leitner. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The Kings making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Quickly's checked in. Here's Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. Quarter number 2, with just over a minute of play. Rose outside. Here's Kukoc. On target from range. Kukoc has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Pass the ball. 4-3. Christie with a rebound. Trailblazers lead by 5. Inside. Here's Kukoc. Here's Gatling. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Ellison. And here's Wallace. Launches a 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Rose, pass to Kukoc. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Portland. Here's Beck. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Trailblazers lead by 10. Pass to Quickly. Now Maxey. The 3. Bull grabs the board. To the middle. It's picked off. Outside Christie. And here's Quickly. Oh, got a piece of it. To halt the run. Flushes it down to finish the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Again, the miss by Portland. Kings trail by 8. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Bull. Gatling grabs the miss. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And there's the screen to the paint. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Back to pass to Granger, puts up a 3, sends it home from three-point land. Granger's got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Portland making a switch here. Here's Maxey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. Here's Yao. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Peyton. Pass to Dang. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Maxey surveying the D. Here's Yao. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Yao's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
To the wing on the left. There's Deng. And another Sacramento three.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific group right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
To the inside. Here's Walker. Doesn't go that time. Howard with some nice D. Quickly with the ball. Outside Maxey. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. To the middle. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker. Making his presence felt there inside.
Outside Maxey. To the paint. Down low. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Kings trail by 4. Here's Deng. 12 points for him. 11 seconds left in the second period. Fires the three. The shot, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Portland ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Portland Trail Blazers.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game one like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game ones are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Kings trail by 4. We've got Walker, and it's Deng in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The kick out to Walker. Sacramento passing it around. 3 on the clock. From deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Yao's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Maxey passes to Yao. Here's Dang. He's got 12. Outside Walker. Takes the three. Sinks it from distance. Walker's got 8 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Quickly against Payton. Outside Maxey. Here's Bowen. He's scoreless. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Divac.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Payton passes to Walker. Here's Dang, guarded by Quickly. To the lead. And that one's good. Dang. 14 points for him. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Outside Maxey, inside, and it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
Trailblazers ball.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Outside Maxey. To the paint. Here's Yao. 17 points in the game with the second effort. And it's good on the layup. Yao's got 19 points.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Timeout called. The Kings. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Dang. They set the screen. No good from 11 feet.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Outside Maxey. Here's Kukoc. Give him 8 points now. Here's Bowen. And the three off target.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Payton passes to Walker. Here's Dang. Pass to Divac. Yes, it's good. Divac's got his second basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. checked in for Walker. Christie's checked in for Portland.
How about your Kings Youth Dance Team? Make some noise.
Now here's Maxey. Defense is right there. To the middle. Here's Yao. Hauled in by the Kings. Devon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Payton. Pass to Bowl. From the arc. They get it back. Devon's. The shot from the low post is good. Devon's got 4 this quarter. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Outside Maxey. Here's Kukuk. No one near him. No good off the glass. Here's Granger. Maxey covering. Shot's good by Granger. And now a 3-point Kings lead.
And their defense has been significantly worse since halftime. They are going to have to make some adjustments.
Yeah, this period, they're letting them go to work, and it's paying off.
The Kings have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Hayden passes to Bowl. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Bowl's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Kukoc. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kukoc has got 11.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one's good. Oh.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Maxey. 1:02 left in the third quarter. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Christie's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 4. Ranger passes to Payton. Outside Bowl. Pass to Granger. Outside Payton. Right wing. Beyond the arc. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 15 seconds left in the third. Outside Christie. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Kings ahead, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Blazers trail by 4. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Christie in at the 3. Porter the pass to Quickley. Porter with a screen on Ball. Back to Porter. It's tipped.
Yeah, using his long wingspan, Walker could become a serious defensive menace.
The Kings lead by 4. Wallace outside. The shot, no good.
And they're winning this game despite the difficulties at the offensive end.
To the inside. Here's Porter. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
All no good. The Trailblazers have got just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Sacramento passing it around. Sacramento again missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Trailblazers lead by 2. And Ball will bring it up here for the Kings. Outside Walker. Pass to Ball. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Leitner. Leitner's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And it's quickly. That time on the assist by Porter. And now a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now Ball, shot to stop the run. Portland with a rebound. Leitner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Quickly. A touch under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Both teams will make substitutions. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Thanks for that, Allie. Tipped away. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Divac. Portland with a rebound. Yao's got 11 rebounds in the game. Rose passed it quickly. Back to Rose. The 3. They get it back. Yao using his post moves to get the 2 points. Yao's got 23.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Wallace. Counted from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Yao. Back to Quickly. 6 to shoot. Pass to Rose for 3. Oh, no good.
They've been winning the rebound battle today. Another big board right there.
He's off from 3. Now Portland with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Here's Yao. Oh, the feathery touch. Drops it right over the rim.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
The Kings call timeout. Both teams deciding to change it up. Kings trail by 7. Here's Dang. And here's the fast break. Oh, he can't get the layup.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
and count it.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch team that every team needs.
Here's Kukoc. Walker covering. Puts one up from 19, and he buries the jumper.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Day. From downtown, and he nails it.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Portland leading by 4. Up top, Maxey. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Dang. Buries it.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's 48 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul. Walker on the double team. Knocks it loose.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Dang. Maxey covering. He shoots. Ooh, the shot misses. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Shooting for Portland, Tony Kukoc. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Timeout called, Sacramento. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Here's Dang. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so Portland takes the win. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And that about wraps it.
Let's meet your New Jersey starters.
And so off the tip, it's New Jersey. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Hole is out there with Van Horn. Then there's Scott. Then there's Harper. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. Now Harper. Paul George missing from long range. Outside, Green. On the wing, Scott. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
First team. At the line for the Spurs. Two shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Suggs with the ball. Outside, George. Off target with his three.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Caldwell Pope pass to Suggs. George against Scott. Back to Suggs. Drills it from outside.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here's Harper. Scott with the screen on Suggs. The kick out to Harper. Cole setting the pick for Harper. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Harper.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Malawach. Martin with a screen on Scott. And here's George for three. Now Harper. Here's Van Horn. And it's off from three-point range. Suggs against Scott. And here's George. Pass to Martin. Just 5 to shoot. At the top of the key, Suggs. He gets it in there. Suggs has got 5 points so far.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Now Green, a three ball. That falls. High speed that time from Harper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Malawach. And stolen by Bull. Here's Scott. And the rebound goes to Martin. George finds Suggs. Drops in the layup for two. And Suggs has got his third basket of the night.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Here's Van Horn. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Suggs with the ball. He's picked up by Harper.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Van Horn, the pass to Harper. Outside, Green. Bowles setting the pick for Green. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on, come on, Mullen. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. First one falls for him. Grady Diggs checked in for the Nets. And so Bowles nails both of them. New Jersey trails by 3. It's Dick on the wing. To the inside. Lobbed up there for Green. Scott against Dick. Pulls it up. Scott, good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it's Dick at the elbow. Outside, George. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Harper the pass to Green. Outside Harper. Green with a screen on Suggs. Offensive rebound. Bowles, and the layup's good off the glass. Bowles got 6 points.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
2 minutes.
Harper against Suggs. Here's George. Suggs kicks to Martin. Just 5 on the clock. Dick with it. Now Bowles defending. Here's Suggs. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Harper. Here's Van Horn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 1:21 left in the first. And so, Jorge Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. O'Connor's checked in for New Jersey. Thomas comes in for George. Right side, Suggs. Back to Thomas. Fires for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here's Ariza. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
First team foul.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Jalen Suggs. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Van Horn's checked in, and he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Dragic. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Robinson a screen on Martin. Here's Van Horn, and stolen by Okongwu. In the corner, it's Martin. Back to Mitchell. Here's Thomas. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Anunoby. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's San Antonio. They lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for San Antonio, Van Horn out there with Ariza. Then there's Dragic. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 2-guard. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Dick. Scoreless thus far. Mitchell outside. And again, New Jersey with the triple.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Dragic dishes to Robinson. A 3. That's good from Ariza on the assist by Anunoby. Ariza's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Nets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Anunoby. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. For 3, Mitchell. San Antonio with the rebound. Dragic the pass to Robinson. Here's Van Horn. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Nets. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Thomas. Now Martin. To the middle. Here's Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Still scoreless. Robinson with it. Now Thomas defending. Here's Van Horn. What a terrific move that was.
Assisted.
And the Spurs lead by 15.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Pass to Martin. Wow. Here's Van Horn. Thomas covering. Van Horn, the pass to Clark. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First team foul.
New Jersey shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Caldwell Pope. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So for the Nets, George is checked in for Thomas. And it's Suggs in for Davion Mitchell. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Bowl, he's checked in for Robinson. Scott comes in for Brandon Clark. Green, he's checked in for Ariza. And it's Harper in for Goran Dragic. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. And it's the Spurs ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Scott with a screen on Suggs. Outside, Scott. A 3-pointer off the mark. New Jersey trails by 13. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here's Harper. No scoring in this one. Green, no luck. Suggs looking around, trying to find Scott. Gets it to him. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Harper. And there's the whistle, the illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the Nets making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Ariza's checked in for San Antonio. Caldwell Pope outside. The three from George. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Outside, Green. Back to Harper. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
With the quickness that Harper moves around with, it's hard for defenders to stay with him without foul.
And he's good on the second. And here is Suggs. 7 points in the game. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him.
And it's not just Bole's size that makes him such an excellent shot blocker. He's got great instincts as well. Not many guys come out of games with more blocks than points, but that's typically the stat line for Manu.
Now here's Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. They grabbed their own miss. Bole. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to George. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by New Jersey. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 13-5 run. Green kicks to Harper. Back to Green. Fires from the wing. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. Harper's got 5 assists in the game. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 15-point game. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Suggs. Here's Okongwu. And again, no good by New Jersey. San Antonio's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Outside, Green. Screen by Bole. And it's Green missing. The Nets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Scott against George. Clock at 6. Okongwu with the screen on Scott. Caldwell Pope on the wing. And so that brings the first half to a close. Spurs lead by 15. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? 43.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Yeah, they came in with the right approach, and the execution, spectacular. Looking at the series breakdown for New Jersey. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. San Antonio leading by 15. Martin is out there with Malowacz. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's George. And it's Suggs in at point. So that's the lineup on the floor for New Jersey. Pass to Van Horn. Hits it from three-point range. Van Horn's got the first bucket of the third here for the Spurs.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here is George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Van Horn. His three-pointers off the mark. New Jersey trails by 18. Pass to Martin. With the drive. And finished off by Martin.
And this is Martin at his best, getting that deep position and putting on the hard hat there and attacking the rim.
Now, here's Harper. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. It's intercepted. Outside, Suggs. From deep. Rebound, San Antonio. Bulls got 6 rebounds here tonight. Scott dishes to Harper. Pass to Van Horn. Again, the miss by the Spurs. New Jersey has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Got that one up quick. George has got his third basket of the night right there.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Van Horn. Back to Harper. Bowl, a screen on Suggs. Harper, no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Inside. And Bull sends it back. Harper against Martin. Outside, Green. It's Scott on the wing. Back to Green. Bull setting the pick for Green. Shot clock at 3. Bull can't hit.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
And it's good for 2. Martin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Spurs leading by 11. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. George against Scott. Pass to Van Horn. for Martin, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Kenyon Martin. The Spurs have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Shooting for San Antonio, Keith Van Horn, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Suggs passes to George. To the paint, trying to find Martin. He's got it now. And finished off by Martin.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Harper the pass to Van Horn. On the 3 off target.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside for George. Shot clock at 6. Over goal. George, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit. And there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 6th assist on the night. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for New Jersey. They trail by 16.
Well, he led him with the pass there. Almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now here's Harper. And the wide open shot from Green. Rebound New Jersey. Maluaj has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Suggs. Back to George. And George with the stop.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
1:41 left in the 3rd quarter. A 3-pointer is right on target. Van Horn's got 18 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Some changes for New Jersey. Okongwu's checked in for Maluaj. Dick comes in for Caldwell Pope, and it's Mitchell in for Suggs. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Robinson's checked in for Bull. Brandon Clark comes in for Van Horn. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Scott, and it's Dragic in for Green. Spurs on defense. They led by as many as 18 points. Okongwu kicks to Mitchell. Martin with a screen on Dragic. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
no doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now, here's Dragic. Hasn't made one yet. Well, Brink, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Here's Mitchell, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Thomas checked in for George. Spurs also with the sub. OG Anunoby's checked in for Harper. Now, here's Anunoby. 6 points for him. It's good.
Nice move there by Dragic, navigating the paint well to find himself an open look.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Martin with the screen for Thomas. It's Clark with the rebound. Spurs leading by 14. Dragic taking his time here. With 1 on the clock. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs out in front, up by 16. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Van Horn. Anunoby out there with Dragic. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Ariza in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Dragic after the basket by New Jersey. Robinson a screen on Suggs. Anunoby, no good. New Jersey trail down low. A steal. Ariza outside. Pass to Van Horn. Here's Dragic. Latrey. Thomas grabs the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ariza outside. Here's Van Horn. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Van Horn. 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Dragic. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Mitchell passes to Thomas. And then Thomas with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Grady Diggs checked in for New Jersey. San Antonio also making some changes. Green comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Harper in for Goran Dragic. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Suggs. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and he nails that one right through the net. Thomas got 4 this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
Pass to Van Horn. Hands it from downtown. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
It's Dick on the wing. Nets passing it around. Harper with the steal. And Harper slams it in.
My goodness. Harper with a little showmanship. This kid can do it all.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And Suggs has got the ball here for New Jersey, and it goes down 2 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
San Antonio leading by 10. Harper the pass to Van Horn. That falls. High speed that time from Harper. Harper's got assist number 8 here in this one already. For New Jersey, they've got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Changes for New Jersey. Malawatch is checked in for Okongwu. Martin comes in for Thomas. And Paul George is subbed in for Dick. Bowl, he's checked in for San Antonio. Scott comes in for Trevor Ariza. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. It's stolen by Green. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Outside Harper. Pass to Van Horn. Now, here's Bull. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Outside, Suggs. Now, here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Green. And here's George. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Harper against Suggs. Fires the three. Cleared away by Suggs.
Tough to hit that shot when the lead is all over you like that.
And he banks the layup in.
Both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Harper. Kenyon Martin making his last shot. Goal.
New Jersey foul call. Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Malik Baldwin. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. George with the ball. Going inside. Oh, softly lays it in.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Van Horn. Now Bull. 6 on the shot clock. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
At the line for one.
What's up?
George. He'll bring it up for New Jersey. It's a 10-point game. 1:30 left to play here in the fourth. Now Suggs from outside, cleared away by Ball. Harper against Suggs. Now Harper lets loose a three. Can't get it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game one of the series for the Spurs.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their impressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
So New Jersey ends up going with a whole new group. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Bull. Clark comes in for Scott. Trevor Ariza's checked in for Jalen Green. And it's Dragic in for Harper. Now, here's Mitchell. Missed on the three. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the layup is off. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't Greg big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And that about wraps it up.
And when it's playoff time, even the warm-ups. Great to have you with us. For the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. In this game, we'll see the Boston Celtics going up against the Denver Nuggets here in Ball Arena. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Halliburton is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Wagner. And it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Here's McGrady. Outside wall. There's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Bridges. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A bigger guy who makes intelligent passes. Nice feed from Wagner.
Down low. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Wendell Carter.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Boston on offense. Just over a minute played here to start the game. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, and when Wagner is hitting from deep, the floor opens up for everyone else. Nice triple.
There's a screen. Wall against Halliburton. Wall, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Sure, they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Wagner. Three-pointer. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Wagner's got 6 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. McDyess, the pass to Wall. It's Barrett on the wing to end the run. And again, it's Denver missing. The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Wagner outside. From outside the arc. The shot won't fall.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Wall, the pass to McGrady. Back to Wall. Launches it. A rebound by Duncan.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Halliburton left side. Back to Bridges. For 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 10. Wall with it. Wagner picks him up. Stolen by Carter. Wall against Wagner. Now here's Halliburton. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. The Nuggets making a switch here. Howard's checked in. Vassell, he's checked in for Boston. Pass to McGrady to end the drought. And again, it's Denver missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's Duncan. Nice ball movement by Boston. Wagner on the wing. Guarded by Howard. Outside for Halliburton. Off target from outside. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Wall. Drops in the layup for 2.
Assertive play by Wall inside. Pushing hard to find himself a shot.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Boston. Wagner outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Wagner's got 8 points.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Wagner. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Avdia's checked in. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Vassell. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the Celtics making a change here. Caruso is checked in. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Celtics lead by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
A minute 58 left in the first. Drops in the three. 11 points in the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Outside wall. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Counted from distance. Wagner's got 14 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Wall looking over the floor. McGrady. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wagner outside. Plenty of space. And it's Boston scoring again.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Nuggets trail by 12. Outside wall. Here's McGrady. Offline with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wagner outside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Vassell. Up top, Avdia. Back to Wall. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball knocks down the triple. Wall's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front, up 9. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
They've got Darius Garland, and it's Gordon in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Caruso outside. Davis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Caruso outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Off the outside. The 3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Davis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Caruso outside. McDyess with a rebound. And Denver shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. And stolen by Covington. Vassell with it. Avdia picks him up. Vassell against Avdia. Picked by Covington. Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Avdia outside. Pass to Garland. Here's McDyess. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Covington. Halliburton outside. Davis with a screen on Garland. To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to McDyess. Now Gordon. Now here's Garland. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Garland's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Celtics making a change here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton outside. Fires for three. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Nuggets trail by 9. Garland scanning the floor. Pass to McGrady. And stolen by Covington. And here's Bridges. Inside. Here's Vassell. Got a hand on it. Here's McGrady. Defended by Halliburton. Kicks it out to Barrett. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Celtics lead by 6. Halliburton outside. Pass to Vassell. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Duncan. Outside for Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's McGrady. Here's Garland. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Vassell. Here's Duncan. Tries it from 16. McDyess with a rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
They grab their own miss. Ewing, no good. Boston leading by 7. Now here's Vassell. It's rebounded by Barrett. Pass to Garland. They set the pick. Back to Barrett. Again, Denver scores. Here's Vassell. Yet to see a basket. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Started.
Wagner's checked in for Tyrese Halliburton.
Minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Covington. And here's Wagner. Picked by Covington. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Nuggets trail by 5. McGrady to pass to Wall. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wall's got 11 points.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Wagner outside from downtown. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, merciless answer by Wagner. Hitting right back at him.
Outside Wall. Outside Barrett. Takes a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Wagner outside. Here's the three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Pass to Wall. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
And here's Wagner. Vassell outside. Outside Covington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wagner for 3. McGrady grabs a miss. Denver has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And Boston pushing it up now. Wagner outside. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Wagner's got 25 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The 3, Barrett. And that's not going to go. It's been all about Franz Wagner for Boston. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. More 2K action in just a moment.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
An interesting. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. Franz Wagner has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Celtics, Mikal Bridges is out there with Halliburton. And it's Franz Wagner, then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Duncan in at the 4.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Out to the wing. Wagner against Barrett. Clock at 4. Denver needs to get off a shot. Ball gets the bucket.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Wagner outside. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Barrett passes to McGrady. Outside wall for the lead. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Celtics trail by 3. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Nice ball movement by Boston. Duncan. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And it's Wall with the ball for Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. Oh, Halliburton with the answer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to McGrady from deep. Here's Gobert. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Wagner outside. The 3 is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
3 points.
Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside wall. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size, along with his handles, help him operate inside.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Celtics trail by 3. And here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Elbow shot. Duncan, no good. Denver's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Kicks it out to Barrett. Out left to the wing. All for 3. Here's Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Outside wall. To the inside. Stolen by Carter. Halliburton against Wall. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. Here's Duncan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Boston shooting their first shots of the night for the charity stripe. That free throw misses. Howard's checked in for the Nuggets. The Celtics also with a sub. Vassell's checked in. So it's Denver now. They lead by 4. Here's McGrady. Ball for 3. Boston with a rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now. Inside. Here's Carter. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist of the night. The Nuggets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside wall. From deep three-point land. Boston with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside wall. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Wall's got 17 points here in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Duncan. Here's Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 1:20 left in the third quarter. Now here's Wall. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Wall for 3. Vassell with a rebound. Boston has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Wagner outside. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Wagner's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ball for 3. Boston pulls it in. Duncan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Down low. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Halliburton with the ball. 9 points in the game. Carter, a screen on Wall. Pass to Duncan. Halliburton for 3. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Celtics up by 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. We've got R.J. Barrett. He's out there with Denny Avdia. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Launches a 3, and that one's good, man. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Vassell outside. Back to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's the pick. Here's Duncan. Out to Covington. It's stolen. Outside man. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Vassell. Pass to Bridges. Over Barrett. Bridges misses. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Garland's checked in for man. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And here's Caruso outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Denver leading by 3. Pass to McGrady. Off the outside. Puts up a 3. Boston pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Garland against Caruso. And here's Vassell. Boston again missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Avdia passes to Garland. Outside Barrett. They set a pick. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. And now a 6-point Denver lead.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Pass to Duncan. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Avdia. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's on Devin Vassell. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Pass to Wagner. They need this. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The B.A., he's on fire.
Outside Wall. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Wall's got 37.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Halliburton, pass to Wagner. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Up top Wall. Defended by Halliburton. Pass to Barrett. Here's Avdia. Lets it go from deep. No good. Great D that time from Wagner.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. McGrady. He's guarded by Bridges. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Gobert. Stolen by Carter. Now Halliburton. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Still early in his career, Carter Jr. already hitting important shots for his team.
Now Wall. Here's McGrady. There's a screen. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Halliburton. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. The three ball is
points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Now here's Wall. Fires the three. Here's McDyess. And they'll get another chance. Outside Wall. From deep. Halliburton rips down the board. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Bridges. Wagner fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And here's Wall. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Boston on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
So both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Barrett! No good from 3! And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Shooting for Boston, Wendell Carter Jr. Taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And so it's Boston with the W. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Franz Wagner.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Keep. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Fox. Brandon Miller out there with Isaac. Then it's Roy Hibbert. And it's Dumars in at the two-guard spot. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside Dumars. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Roy Hibbert picks one up. The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
But Colsey taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for Isaac. He hits both from the stripe. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Back to you.
Thank you, Allen. Now here's Simmons following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Outside, Simmons. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by Dumars. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Miller. Banked in off the glass.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Murray against Fox. And Benyama outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And Benyama's got 5 men.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Out to Miller. The three. Phoenix grabs the miss. And Benyama passes to Murray. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Dumars. It's rebounded by Roy Hibbert.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
Dumars the pass to Hibbert. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Murray against Fox. Now Murray. To the paint. Here's Podkolzin. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Boy, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Miller outside. Fires the three. Knocks down the three-baller. Miller's got his second basket of the night.
That was Roy Hibbert getting in the way of the defense there.
Miller surveying the floor. Here's Kemp. Nails the baby hook.
I'll tell you what, Sean Kemp is a wrecking ball inside. Feels like no defense can contain him once he gets in close.
And Benyama inside. Pass to Podkolzin. Back to Hunter. Now Wembanyama. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fox with it. Scoreless thus far. And here's Dumars outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Suns trail by 4. There's a good screen to the inside. And they get it. For 3, Hunter. They get it back. Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wembanyama's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Here they are, your Panthers.
Substitution here for Phoenix. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Podkolzin. Trey Murphy comes in for Wembanyama. Hill, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And Smith subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. Now, here's Fox. No scoring in this one. Bounce pass from Williams. Pass to Kemp.
2 minutes.
Nails the baby hook.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Roy Hibbert.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Murray outside. Here's the floater. And Hibbert with the block.
And the art of verticality, I mean, Hibbert able to contest shots without breaking the invisible plane between he and the offensive player. As a matter of fact, he may be the very best in the league at doing that.
Phoenix with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Lou Williams. And Cousins kicks to Murray. Cousins with a screen for Murray. Back to Cousins. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Hill, no good.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Now, here's Fox. Inside, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
First free throw is good. Simmons checked in for the Suns. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Joe Dumars, he's checked in for Lou Williams. Good on both. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Suns. They trail by 6. J.R. Smith on the wing, and De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I think this is J.R. Smith at his very best. Outstanding at capitalizing on the catch-and-shoot opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Knicks leading by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Fox. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Dumars. 5 to shoot. Outside Fox. From downtown. That one misses. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Knicks out front, up by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, the coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Dumars is out there with Snow. Then it's Jones. Then it's Kemp. And Murray Boyles in at the 3. Kemp can't hit. Suns trailing. It's deflected. It's stolen by Jones. Smith against Snow. Pass to Murray Boyles. Now Dumars. Here's Kemp. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Kemp's got 6 points. Smith outside. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Trey Murphy.
So solid at setting the pace, the tone, as well as orchestrating an offense. Snow really rarely forces anything out there. He kind of lets the game come to him.
Some changes for Phoenix. Smith comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Grant Hill. And he can't hit the second. Suns trail by 4. In the corner, Smith with it. And the three ball is good. Smith's got his second bucket.
And the main role of Smith, knock down those threes, force opponents to expand their defense.
Outside, Fox. Kemp against Smith. And Fox has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Over Murray. And Kemp slams it in.
And Kemp seems to relish contact on the way up. He just embraces all types of challenges.
For 3, Smith. Cousins controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Fox passes to Dumas. Outside, Fox. Outside, Dumas. Sweet little floater. Dumas got his third basket of the night.
Nice soft touch from Dumas on the shot. Choosing a subtle shot to get it to go down.
And it's sent back by Kemp. Dumas dishes to Fox. Back to Dumas. Simmons against Fox. New York needs to get off a shot. Shoots it. Snow can't hit. Suns trail by 3. Murray finds Smith. Over Kemp. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Just going right to the basket.
And so Mike Brown calls the timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So for the Suns, Rod Colzines checked in for Cousins. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Josh Smith. And Hunter subbed in for J.R. Smith. Miller's checked in for New York. Now, here's Fox. Still scoreless. And here's Hibbert. Miller with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Brandon Miller showing you the deep range.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Murray. Up top, Simmons. High post try. Hibbert pulls it in. Hibbert's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Miller, the pass to Kemp. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Murray scanning the floor. Wembanyama outside. Misses for 3. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
A physical anomaly as a guard. Simmons using his size there to his advantage.
Here's Dumas. And Dumas throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Miller for the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Miller's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
All right, everybody, let's return. It's time to make some noise for your song, Viper Dance Crew.
J.R. Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. 1:37 left in the first half of the game. Fox Fox against Murray. For three, Smith. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. A pass to Fox. On Wayne Miller. Pulls up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Wembanyama finds Murray. Back to Wembanyama. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Hunt pulls it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And the Suns making a change here. Nick Millen's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hardy's checked in for a Coro. Now, here's Fox. Nothing on the board. Sean Kemp, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 34. Sean Kemp.
Suns trail by 8. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Miller outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. 14 points from Brandon Miller.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Wembanyama against Kemp. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. And we finished one half of basketball. Knicks lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
37. Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for the Hotline Arena Entertainment.
The three ball is falling. They've got good momentum. They're setting hard screens, and the shooters are capitalizing.
Taking a look at the situation. Thanks for joining us.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Brandon Miller has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Podkolzin is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Simmons in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And how about the show Wemby's putting on here? When he gets it going, Victor is pretty much unstoppable.
Fox, the bounce back. And here's Miller outside. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Down low. Wembanyama going to town inside.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Miller outside. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
3-point field goal.
Now that's 17 points from Brandon Miller. Fox against Murray. Wembanyama, right side. Oh, deep three for Wembanyama.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Kemp's checked in.
New York substitution, number 34, Sean Kemp.
Up top, Fox. He's covered by Murray. It's Miller on the wing. Over Simmons. Here's Kemp. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. A 3 from Wembanyama. Knicks with the rebound. Hibbert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Kemp with a screen for Fox. There's Miller with the 3. Kept alive. Hibbert kicks to Dumars. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And he overshot that one, missing. Suns trail by 6. Murray outside. And Wembanyama outside. No good from outside. New York's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Bad at all. Pass to Miller. This one for 3. Miller with another miss.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Hunter dishes to Murray. Wembanyama finds Simmons. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Kemp. He's got 12. There's the 3. Here's Hibbert. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Nice job carving out terrific position. You know, Hibbert with the girth. He's got the body now to punish you on the offensive board.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Let's hear it for your country mascot, Paul the Gorilla.
Here is Kemp. Outside, Fox. On the wing, Dumars. Miller outside. Here's Kemp. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Miller outside. Launches it. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
3-point field goal.
Fox has got assist number 8 now on the night. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Murray against Fox. A 3 from Wembanyama. Good on the 3-point shot. Wembanyama's got 27.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket for one lane.
Outside Dumars. Pass to Miller. Launches a 3. Miller with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Wembanyama. He claims that one off the back line, and down it falls. Now it's just a 3-point Knicks lead. Here's Fox. Still yet to score. Outside Kemp. Back to Dumars. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Fox. No good on the 3. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Murray. Sinks that one from the post. Murray's got his first basket.
A longer guard, Murray, 6'5", learning how to use that size around the rim.
Simmons against Murray. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. Hibbert with the screen on Simmons. And the Knicks miss again. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. New York ahead, leading by a point. And do not go away as we'll be back. NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Corky Dang. Joe Dumars is out there with Williams. Then there's Sean Kemp. And Murray Boyles in at the 3. Over in the corner, Williams. Kemp with a screen for Williams. Nice shot from the wing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Smith for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Murray Boyle. And he banks in the layup. And now a 5-point New York lead.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Out to Smith. Here's the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. That's the Jag. O'Kemp. 3-pointer. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Simmons inside. Covered by Dumars. Cousins. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Cousins getting the full enchilada there, folks. Got the hoop and the harm. Great poise and agility to get it up and down.
The Suns call time.
Shooting 1. Suns timeout. And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth team.
So for the Suns, Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Trey Murphy. And Murray subbed in for Hill. The Knicks making a switch here. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Simmons, a screen on Fox. Wembanyama, left side, hits the jumper in space. Wembanyama's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
On the wing, Miller fires it up. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 9 assists now tonight.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Kemp's got 6 rebounds in the game. Miller, no up.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
In the corner, Murray with it. And he makes good on the layup.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Very nice efficiency there. Back to Fox. Pass to Miller for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Miller's got 14 points now in the second half.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them, and as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taking advantage of a really tired defense.
New York's gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Miller. Outside Dumars. Fox! What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
The Suns call time. in for the Suns. Hunter comes in for J.R. Smith. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Isaac's checked in. Now Simmons. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hunter can't drop the tough three-pointer. The Knicks leading by 3. On the wing, Fox. Isaac a screen on Murray. Fox deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Simmons on the wing. He's covered by Isaac. Outside, Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
New York's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Miller got it to go.
No need to worry, folks. Miller's saying, I got this.
Suns trail by 5. Spins. And it's good.
And you want to take these big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now, here is Miller. Beyond the arc. No good. Simmons against Miller. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Miller outside. From deep. Good. Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. He drills the 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
How about Miller rising to the occasion? Talk about coming up clutch. Big time.
The Suns call time.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Afcr.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Hibbert. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Had to foul them on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? He knows. If you listen to the strike, they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them. And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Now Hunter shoots the 3. And they get it back. And get the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For New York, Miller at the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. So it's New York picking up the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. So